Hello, everyone, and welcome into WIAA Baseball here on Zaleski Sports. The Mosinee Indians host the Lakeland Thunderbirds. My name is Caleb Jacoby, alongside Joe. Joe, what's your last name? What's that? Ramsey? Joe Ramsey doing the camera work for us here in this one. Glad to have you in. Mosinee comes into this one 3-1, 1-1 in conference play. Lakeland comes in at 2-1 overall here this season. This will be a doubleheader here tonight. We'll have both games live for you here on Zaleski Sports. Starting with this one with a scheduled first pitch at 3:30, couple minutes behind, but that's all right. We'll have the first pitch ready in just a couple of minutes here, as it'll be Mosinee out in the outfield first. They're the home team for the first game, away team for the second game. Starting on the mound for Mosinee, we'll go through the entire field for you. Garrett Shoup gets the start on the mound. At catcher, it's Gavin Obremski. At first base, Davin Stoffel. Second, it's Grant Kuklinski. At shortstop, Keegan Jerschley. And starting at third base, Brady Locken. Starting out in left field is Taylor Lemansky. In center, Blake Nichols. And out in right field, it's Sawyer Holtz for the Mosinee Indians. Now for the Lakeland Thunderbirds, their batting lineup, it'll be leading off here in this one, the catcher, Ashton Bremer. Then it'll be the shortstop, Danny Gaylor. Then batting third, the third baseman, Will Fortier. And batting fourth, the right fielder, Nate Areola. And fifth, the center fielder, Merrick Trotter. Batting sixth, the left fielder, Max Nowak. Batting seventh, it's the pitcher, Ben Peterson. Batting eighth, the first baseman, Mitch Fulton. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Logan Gray. Again, leading off, it's the catcher, Ashton Bremer. And Bremer swings, So it must still be Bremer. He's wearing number 1, though, not number 20. And it's quickly 0-2 here to Bremer. To adjust that on the old lineup, but that one's going to miss low for a ball. 1-2 the count now to Bremer. And that one's going to be grounded. Slow roller here to second, and Bremer might get there. Yes, he will. That'll be an infield base hit for Ashton Bremer. So Lakeland with a runner on to start things off.
And number 14, Will Froster, is on deck.
So Bremer at first, now up to bat the shortstop, Danny Gaylor. And Gaylor fouls that one back.
It really looks good if it goes to the
0-1 here to Gaylor.
Is that us?
And
Oh, because your phone.
trying to get you some on the field sound here. That's in there for a strike. Throw over to first. Not going to be in time as Bremer gets back safely. That one's in there. 1-2 the count here to Gaylor. And a strikeout for Garrett Shoup, his first on the day. So Gaylor goes down for out number 1. And that is going to be an errant throw over to first. Runner will advance to second. That's Bremer. And he'll hold up there at second. Now a runner in scoring position here for the Lakeland Thunderbirds. I believe first pitch was a strike. It was. 0-1 here. Will Fortier up to bat for Lakeland. And runner going to advance to third here. That's Bremer again. So a runner at third and one out here for Will Fortier.
We don't know that the. Okay, maybe shut it off. We're not golfing.
Here is Fortier and tries to get a bunt down, fouls it back. 2 strikes now. 2-2 the count here to Fortier. That one's going to be popped back foul. Count remains 2-2 here to Fortier. And a runner at third, 1 out. And that one chipped back again as Fortier stays alive at the plate here. Here's the 2-2, kind of a half swing there. Grounder to short, throw home. Not going to be in time, and Lakeland puts up the first run of this one, and Fortier will be out at second. He bats in a run, though, and the Thunderbirds go up 1-0 here in the top of the first. Out number 2, though, as Fortier did reach on the fielder's choice, but and out number 2 heading to second. Now to the 4th spot in the order, it's the right fielder, Nate Areola. Areola swings and misses on the first pitch. 0-1 here to Areola.
What I should do is tell you the numbers, what position, or the batter. Clean up. Okay, next is number 3.
That one misses. 1-1. That one's low again. Now 2-1 to Areola.
After 17 is number 3. No, after 3, 7.
Here's the 2-1. Just low for another ball. 3-1. Nobody on and 2 outs here for Areola. The Thunderbirds have put up 1 run here in this inning. That's in there for strike 2, and now the count runs full here to Nate Areola. And a swing and a miss. Areola goes down for out number 3, the second strikeout of the day for Garrett Shoup, and that'll do it for the top half of the first inning. We'll take a break, be back with the bottom of the first right after this on your hometown Wisconsin Sports Network, Zaleski Sports. All right, welcome back, everybody. Lakeland 1, Mosinee 0. That one's going to be grounded over to first, and that'll be out number 1.
Off to bat, number 29, Blake Nichols.
As leading off there for the Indians, it was the shortstop, Keegan Jerschley. He grounded out to first. For out number 1, Jerschley was our Highlight House player of the game. Was that last week? Thursday? Against Medford in Medford. Center fielder Blake Nichols now up to bat for Mosinee. Starting on the mound tonight for the Thunderbirds is Ben Peterson. Nobody on and 1 out here to Nichols. And there's out number 2.
Now up to bat,
Nichols
20, Gavin O'Brien.
grounds out. Two down. And the catcher, Gavin Obremski, now up to bat for Mosinee. Still nobody on. Mosinee looks to get something going here. Quick 2 outs for Peterson on the mound to start things off. That one misses. Two 0 to Obremski. And that's a strike. 2-1 the count now to Obremski. And that one's going to be popped up and out of play for a foul. 2-2 the count. And it's Ben Peterson on the mound for the Thunderbirds. And that one is hit hard, line drive out into left center field, and that one is gone for Gavin Obremski, a solo homer for Obremski here in the bottom of the first. He ties things up for Mosinee and Lakeland. It's Gavin Obremski with the solo homer. So 1-1 your score now. Obremski got all of that one. Now to the 4th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Davin Stoffel. Stoffel looks at a ball on pitch 1. Taylor. 1-0, nobody on, 2 outs, and a swing and a miss for Stoffel. 1-1 the count. Check swing. It's low. They said he went. Said he went across. So strike 2. 1-2 the count now to Stoffel. And the 1-2 pitch. That one's high for a ball. 2-2 the count now. Check swing low in the dirt for a ball. Now the count runs full here to Stoffel. And he fouls that one back, staying alive at the plate. And Peterson on the mound for Lakeland. Here's the full count. And Stoffel blasts that one out into left field. A line drive. That'll be a base hit. And Stoffel will hold up there at first. So homer and then a base hit for the Indians here. Stoffel holds up at first. Now to the 5 spot in the order. It's left fielder Taylor Lemansky. Lemansky swings and misses on pitch number 1. And that one just misses for ball 1. 1-1 the count now to Lemansky. And now here, Stoffel stealing second. That throw way high from the catcher, Ashton Bremer. But Stoffel just holds up at second, steals the base. Now a runner in scoring position here for Mosinee. And checking Stoffel over there, slides back. Nobody was quite coming, but Stoffel just playing it safe there. Runner at second, 2 outs here to Lemansky. That one misses for a ball. 3-1 here to Lemansky. And he fouls that one back. The count now runs full. So it's back-to-back batters for Ben Peterson, where he's had a full count. And a swing and a miss. Lemansky goes down swinging for out number 3, the first strikeout of the night for Peterson, and that'll do it for the first inning. So we'll step aside, be back with more WIAA baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor. You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor. You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Well, Welcome back, everybody. Top of the second inning, 1-1, Mosinee and Lakeland. Merrick Trotter, the center fielder, up to bat. 1-1, make it 1-2 here to Trotter. And Lakeland had the 1 run in the first. That one in there for strike 3. And Trotter goes down looking. That's strikeout number 3 of the game for Garrett Shoup on the mound. And that is out number 1. Now to the 6th spot in the order, the left fielder, Max Nowak. One-0 here to Nowak. That one's going to miss outside. 2-0 the count here to Nowak. That one misses low and outside, another ball. So quickly, 3-0 here to Max Nowak. That's in there for strike 1. That one's low. It's ball 4. And Nowak is walked.
Number 6, Mitchell Fulton.
So Nowak takes his base. Runner at first and 1 out for the pitcher, Ben Peterson. And Peterson shows bunt. Fouls it off. 0-1 here to Peterson. Again, runner at first, 1 out. That one misses. And a swing and a miss. Peterson goes down swinging for out number 2. That's strikeout number 4 on the game for Garrett Shoup. So 2 down now, with a runner at first, and it's the first baseman, Mitch Fulton, up to bat.
Ashton, he's not 20.
One will miss.
Okay. Well, Jack has been, like, I think they kind of feed off of each other.
Swing and a miss. For a strike. And that one's popped back foul.
I know.
2 strikes. That one misses low for a ball. 1-2 the count. And a swing and a miss. And that is strikeout number 3 for Shoup in this inning alone. And that'll do it for the top half of the second. 5 total strikeouts for Shoup in this one. Tied up 1-1 after 1.5 innings. We'll step aside, be back with more WIAA baseball action right after this on Zaleski Sports.
When your son or daughter is on a sports team, then you know fundraising can be a pain. Fundraise Local is your solution. It's a business right here in central Wisconsin that can help your school, club, or city organization raise money for your programs using our local businesses. Fundraise Local is simple, fun, and great for our community with no door-to-door selling or piles of products sitting around your house. If you have an organization that needs a fresh, new way to fundraise, or if you're a business who would be willing to help your local sports team, learn more at fundraiselocal.com. Shop local, fundraise local, be local.
Central Wisconsin Glass is Central Wisconsin's choice for your next new or remodeled shower and bathroom. The experts at Central Wisconsin Glass will effortlessly guide you through the design and installation process. Have the elegant and modern shower and bathroom you've been looking for. Call Central Wisconsin Glass at 715-387-8010. That's 715-387-8010. And Central Wisconsin Glass on Facebook for your residential, commercial, and vehicle glass needs.
Welcome back, everybody, as we start the bottom of the second inning here in Mosinee. The Mosinee Indians and Lakeland Thunderbirds tied up at 1-1 here in the bottom of the second inning. It'll be Mosinee up to bat. The 6, 7, 8 spots due up, starting with the third baseman, Brady Locken. Peterson with the pitch. Misses for ball one. One and 0 to Locken. And a swing and a miss. Count evens up at 1-1 now. That one low and inside for a ball. 2 on the count now to Locken. That one in there for strike 2. Now the count evens up at 2-2. And a check swing. Did he go? He did. Can they get him at first? No, not even close. And Locken reaches.
Holtz on deck 49, Cameron Zabel.
To the 7th spot now, right fielder Sawyer Holtz. That one hit hard out into right field from Holtz. That'll roll all the way to the wall for Sawyer Holtz. Runner rounding third, and Locken's grabbing at his right leg on his way home here, but he will score. And that's an RBI triple for the right fielder, Sawyer Holtz.
On deck number 9, Grant Kuklinski.
So Holtz brings in another run. Now up to bat, it's the designated hitter Cameron Zabel. 1-0 here to Zabel. That one misses high. Ball 2, 2-0 the count. That's in there for strike 1, 2-1. And nobody out. Runner at third. Here for Mosinee. And Zabel pops that one up out into right field. See if they send the run. They will, and he's going to make it home easily here for Mosinee. Now 3-1. Mosinee takes the lead as Holtz crosses home plate on the sacrifice fly from Cameron Zabel. Now it's the second baseman, Grant Kuklinski, up to bat. That one misses low for a ball to Kuklinski. 1-0. Nobody on, 1 out. The Indians have put up 2 runs here in the second inning. They lead at 3-1. There's a swing and a miss from Kuklinski. Evens up the count at 1-1. That one misses low. Ball 2. That one low again. Ball 3. The 3-1 pitch in there. Strike 2. Now the count runs full here to Grant Kuklinski. That one's called strike 3 as Kuklinski goes down looking for out number 2 here in the bottom of the second. Now back to the top of the order for Mosinee with 2 outs and nobody on. It's the shortstop, Keegan Jerschley. Jerschley's 0 for 1. He grounded out in the first inning. Looks at one in the dirt on the first pitch. Again, Jerschley was our Highlight House player of the game last week when Mosinee went on the road to Medford and got the win. Had a home run in that game. So I believe, the number's in front of me, but believe he pitched a shutout in the innings he was in there. Don't believe he gave up any runs in that game. Count evened up at 1-1 here to Jerschley. That one's in the dirt, make it 2-1. And that's popped back. Is that going to stay in the field of play? No. Back behind the fence. And now the count evens up at 2-2 to Jerschley. And that one way in the dirt for a ball. And now the count runs full again. This time to Keegan Jerschley. And meeting on the mound here between Peterson and Bremer. Quick little discussion there. It's 3-2 to Jerschley with 2 outs. And Jerschley fouls it back. In the dirt, and Jerschley's walked. So Jerschley will take his base. First time on base here in this one in 2 at-bats. And with a runner at first and 2 outs, it's the center fielder, Blake Nichols. Nichols is 0 for 1. He grounded out in the first inning. And he pops that one up. Shallow left field, and it is dropped. Nichols is going to reach. Jerschley stays put at third. And now runners at the corners for Mosinee. As I'm going to give that an E6. It wasn't an easy play, but it did hit Gaylor in the glove there. May have lost it in the sun, but so Nichols reaches on the E6. Jerschley at third. Runners at the corners with the catcher Gavin Obremski now up to bat for Mosinee. That one in there for a strike. As Bremer faked the throw over to second. It was a convincing fake. I thought he let go of the ball. As Peterson makes sure Nichols stays honest there at first. Nichols just jaunts back to the base. 0-1 to Obremski. And now he's going to throw over to second. That's not going to be in time. I believe that one missed. 1-1 the count. So Nichols advances to second. 2 runners in scoring position now for Obremski. Checks a swing there. Called strike anyways. 1-2 the count now to Obremski. Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt. And that's going to be out number 3. So Obremski strikes out. But Mosinee, they put up 2 runs here in the inning on 1 hit. They leave 2 runners stranded, 2 errors. And Mosinee leads Lakeland 3-1 after 2 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more WIAA baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 3rd inning here in Mosinee. Mosinee Family Chiropractic proudly supports Mosinee Athletics. Dr. Bears and Dr. Miller offer the best chiropractic care around, only at Mosinee Family Chiropractic. 3-1 Mosinee here in the top of the 3rd inning. Also, thanks to our game day sponsors, Best Funeral Home and Lee's Piggly Wiggly. It'll be Lakeland up to bat here in the top of the 3rd. 9-1-2 spots due up. The second baseman, Logan Gray, starts things off. Shoop on the mound. And that's going to be popped up out into shallow left center here. It's caught for out number 1 by Jerschley. So 1 down quickly on the first pitch. Back to the top of the order. It's the catcher, Ashton Bremer. And that one grounded to the mound. Shoop tosses it over to first. 2 pitches, 2 outs here in the 3rd. Now it's Danny Gaylor. So the shortstop, Gaylor now. Gaylor's 0 for 1. He struck out in the first inning. That one misses for a ball. Again, Shoop on the mound has got 5 strikeouts thus far in this one. That one's in there for a strike. 1-1 the count to Gaylor. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Gaylor. Shoop going for his 6th strikeout maybe here. 1-2 pitch. Fouled back. Gaylor stays alive at the plate. And a swing and a miss for out number 3. Gaylor goes down swinging. That's strikeout number 6 on the day for Garrett Shoop. We'll step aside. It's 3-1 Mosinee over Lakeland. Be back with the bottom of the 3rd inning right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Mall Furniture has every type of chair you can think of. Lazy Boy, Best Swivel, Queen Anne, Marshfield, all types of lift chairs. We have it all. All are ready to pick up and take home today. Mall Furniture sells locally made products and is proud to serve Central Wisconsin. We've been family owned and operated for over 45 years and looking forward to many more. Have a look at us online at mallfurniturewi.com.
Mall Furniture, where value is yours.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
4, 5, 6 spots due up here in Mosinee. Mosinee leads Lakeland 3-1. We've played 2.5. It'll be Davin Stoffel, the first baseman, leading things off. Taylor Lemansky, and then Brady Locken for the Indians. As Kyle Peterson, or excuse me,
Off the bat, number 33, Davin Stoffel.
Ben Peterson remains on the mound for the Thunderbirds. Here's Davin Stoffel. He's 1 for 1, had a base hit in the first inning. And Stoffel hits that one hard out into left field. It'll fall all the way to the wall for Stoffel. And that's a stand-up double for Davin Stoffel. So Stoffel starts the inning for Mosinee with a leadoff double. Now to the 5 spot, left fielder Taylor Lemansky. Lemansky struck out swinging his first at-bat. He's 0 for 1. He's got a runner in scoring position here as Peterson checks Stoffel over there at second. That's low in the dirt. 1-0. Here to Lemansky. And that one hit hard out into left field. That'll likely bring Stoffel home, and it will. That's an RBI base hit for Taylor Lemansky. And Mosinee goes up 4-1 here in this one. Stoffel comes all the way around. Lemansky holds up at first with the RBI base hit. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the third baseman, Brady Locken. Locken reached on the E2 in the second inning and is only at bat here in this one. Lemansky gets back to first in time. So he did strike out, Locken did, his first at bat, but wound up reaching first. That one line drive to left field, another hit. This one for Brady Locken.
Off the bat, number 1, Sawyer Holds.
So what a way to start the inning for the Mosinee Indians. Brady Locken with the base hit. It's been a double, a single, and a single. And 3 batters here for Mosinee as coming in to run, it's Wyatt Krasinski in for Locken there at first. Runners at first and second. The right fielder, Sawyer Holtz, now up to bat. Holtz had an RBI triple in his one and only at bat here in this one. That was in the second inning. Runners at first and second. Nobody out here for Holtz. 4-1 now, Mosinee, and the umpire is getting ready to go here, making sure he's got the substitutions written down. Now we're ready to go. Peterson with the pitch. That one grounded to second, and a hesitation there. They're going to get the out. I believe they did, so it will be a ground out for Holtz, but that was close for out number 1. Over there at second, Logan Gray thought about going to second base, and I think he wisely went back to first because I don't know if he was going to be able to get Krasinski out there at second. But 2 runners in scoring position now for Mosinee for the designated hitter Cameron Zabel. Zabel had a sacrifice fly out into right field his first at-bat. I believe that was called a ball. 1-0 to Zabel. And that one grounded to second. They'll let the run score. A ground out for Zabel, but another run comes home for Mosinee. Lemansky crosses home for run number 5 for the Indians here in this one. Zabel grounds out. Does bring in a run, though. And now to the 9 spot, the second baseman, Grant Kuklinski. Kuklinski struck out looking in his first at-bat, and that one's down the third base line. They say foul, just foul. 0-1 to Kuklinski. Krasinski stands at third. Runner at third. And 2 outs here. That one grounded to the mound, and there is out number 3. But Mosinee, they put up 2 more runs here in the third. They go up 5-1 over Lakeland. We'll step aside. We've played 3 complete. We'll be back with the top of the 4th inning right after this on your hometown Wisconsin Sports Network, Zaleski Sports.
Snow piles up quickly. Remove it just as quickly with Kubota subcompact and compact tractors. Our #1 selling tractors are built to take on winter with front and rear mount snow blowers, blades, and rotary sweepers. Get select Kubota subcompact or compact tractors for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months and save $1,000. See your local Kubota dealer today.
Your local Kubota dealer is Chili Implement, located 1 mile north of Highway 10 in Chili.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 4th inning. Mosinee leads Lakeland 5-1. Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. Also, the spring yard prep event is going on now at Fleet Farm. Score savings on soil, seed, mulch, and fertilizer as you get ready to bring your yard back to life. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. Leading off for Lakeland here in the 4th, it's Will Fortier. 0-1 to Fortier. He reached on a fielder's choice in his first at-bat. Back in the first inning, that one misses for a ball. 1-1. the count here to Fortier. 3, 4, 5 spots still up for Mosinee. Fortier, Areola, and Trotter. That one grounded up the middle, right to short. Ranging over, Jerchley to first, and that's out number 1. Tough play for Jerchley there. He initially kind of bobbled the ball, kind of rolled up and onto his wrist there, it looked like, but he managed to regain control and get the throw to first in time for out number 1. So Fortier grounds out. Now to the 4th spot in the order, right fielder Nate Areola. Areola's 0 for 1. He struck out swinging in the first inning. That one misses. 1-0 here to Areola. That one misses as well. 2-0. Don't forget that this is one of 2 games broadcast live on Zaleski Sports here between Mosinee and Lakeland. Doubleheader here on a Tuesday night. That one misses again. 3-0 to Areola. That one in there for strike 1. Worth pointing out that Shoup has not walked a batter yet. And as I say that, nope, swing and a miss. Count now runs full here to Areola. And I misspoke. Shoup did walk a batter in the second inning. Double check my book here. And he walks a second there. So Areola is walked. And a runner at first and 1 out for the center fielder, Merrick Trotter. Yep, typically what happens when you say someone hasn't walked anyone, they walk somebody. When you say somebody hasn't struck out yet, they strike out. That's usually how it goes. I think they call that the announcer's jinx, right? Merrick Trotter, 0 for 1. He struck out in the second inning. Swings and misses that time. 0-1 here to Trotter. That one misses outside. Ball 1. Again, it's Areola at first for the Thunderbirds. And a swing and a miss there. Some contact, but strike 2. 1-2 to Trotter. And he fouls that one back. And looked like into the parking lot or the skate rink over there. 2-2, or excuse me, 1-2 to Trotter. That one misses. Now the count evens up to 2-2. Again, it's Garrett Shoup on the mound for Mosinee. Check swing, misses. And now the count runs full. Here to Merrick Trotter, the second straight full count thrown here for Shoup. Last batter, it wound up in a walk. We'll see here to Trotter. And called strike 3. Trotter not happy about it, but the umpire's got the best view. Anybody here? And it's called strike 3. Trotter goes down looking, and that is strikeout number 6. 7. Strikeout number 7 for Garrett Shoup in this one. Left fielder Max Nowak now up to bat with a runner at first and 2 outs. 1-1 to Nowak. Swing and a miss. Throw over to first. Not quite. 1-2 the count here to Nowak. And if I haven't mentioned it yet, Thunderbirds coached by Steve Anderson. The Mosinee Indians coached by Adam Olson. Count evens up at 2-2 here to Max Nowak. That one low in the dirt, and 3 straight batters now with a full count for Shoop. Walked one, struck out another. See what he has in store here for Nowak, batter number 3 with the full count this inning. Misses outside, ball 4. So Nowak is walked. Now runners at first and second with 2 outs. And I'll have a meeting on the mound here. Coach Olson and Shoop on the mound. We'll take a quick 30-second break. Step aside, be back with the remainder of the top of the 4th right after this on Zaleski Sports.
For years, our Stone Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high-quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Welcome back, everybody. First pitch to Ben Peterson, a ball. 1-0 here to Peterson. Fouls that back. Count evens up at 1-1. Peterson 0 for 1 in this game. Struck out swinging in the second inning. And that's in the dirt. Aaron pitch. Runners will advance. 2-1 now to Peterson as Areola advances to third and Nowak advances to second. So now, got 2 runners in scoring position here for the Thunderbirds, but 2 outs. That one low, another ball. 3-1 here to Peterson. Shoop trying to avoid walking his third batter here in this inning. That's low in the dirt. It is ball 4. And Peterson is walked, and now the bases are loaded. Shoop looking to get out of this inning. First baseman Mitch Fulton now up to bat. He's 0 for 1, struck out in the second inning, struck out swinging. But again, Shoop's had some problems with walks here in this inning, but other than that, first 3 innings has been pretty much money out there on the mound. He's got 7 strikeouts in this one. Shoop doesn't look happy about Mitch Fulton taking his time here at the play, or maybe the umpire. All right, the umpire's getting a substitution here. No pitch clock like in the MLB here in WIAA baseball. But the umpire just making sure he's got his substitutions correct here. Fulton with the bases loaded and 2 outs. That's low for ball 1. 1-0 to Fulton. That's in the dirt. Now the count 2-0 to Fulton. And that's in there for a strike throw to second. Not quite in time. But 2-1 here to Fulton. In the dirt, ball 3. 3-1 the count. And that's ball 4, and Shoup walks in a run this time. Areola comes across home for run number 2 for Lakeland as they cut in to this deficit. Now down by 3 runs to Mosinee. Now up to bat, the second baseman, Logan Gray. Man, walks had not been a problem in the first 3 innings for Shoup. He's walked 4 here in the 4th. Arm might be starting to tire out just a bit here, but if you're Coach Olson, looking to get him to finish out this inning, and then maybe I can't see if Mosinee's got anybody warming up, but I'm guessing they might. That one misses outside because, again, the first 3 innings, Shoup had 6 strikeouts and had allowed just the 1 run and just 1 hit as well. 1-1 to Logan Gray. Bases loaded, 2 outs. That one low. It's ball 2 now. Here's the 2-1. In the dirt, ball 3. Now Shoup in danger of potentially walking in another one here. That one misses high and outside. It's ball 4. And Shoup thought he had a strike there, and Coach Olson might make a change here. But nonetheless, another run scores for Lakeland. It's 5-3. Mosinee with the lead. We're going to step aside as Mosinee looks like they're going to make a pitching change here. Take a break. Be back with the remainder of the bottom of the 4th right after this on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
At Express Employment Professionals, we place people from all walks of life in all kinds of jobs.
Hi, welcome to Express. Please sign in and have a seat.
Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks.
Welcome back, everybody. Ethan Oatman comes on the mound here for Mosinee. It's a 1-1 count to Ashton Bremer. Make it 2-1 here to Bremer as Oatman tries to end the inning here for Mosinee. Bases loaded and 2 outs. And that one swung on a pitch very low, fouled back by Bremer. So Bremer looks at a 2-2 count now. Again, bases loaded, 2 outs. 5-3. Your score, that's in there for strike 3 as Bremer goes down looking for out number 3 here in the fourth. Strikeout number 1 for Oatman in as many batters faced. We'll take another quick break. Be back with the bottom of the fourth inning right after this on Zaleski Sports.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Welcome back, everybody. Mosinee leads Lakeland 5-3 here in this one. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosinee locations, with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. Also, Mullins Cheese in Mullins Way. Make a visit to the Mullins Cheese retail store to check out our large variety of cheese and whey protein, including our new flavor, mint chocolate chip, just in time for St. Patrick's Day. 5-3, Mosinee over Lakeland. Peterson remains on the mound for Lakeland. Be Jersley leading off the top of the order. Top of the order for Mosinee. Jersley 0 for 1, grounded out in the first inning, was walked in the second. And he looks at a ball on pitch number 1. Swing and a miss on a low one there. Jersley, 1-1 the count. That one in the dirt. Ball 2. 2 on the count to Jersley. That one misses. 3-1 now the count. Three-one pitch, swing and a miss. Jersley went for all of that one. And now the count runs full here to Keegan Jersley. And that's in the dirt. Ball 4. Jersley walked for the second time tonight. Now up to bat out of the second spot, center fielder Blake Nichols. Nichols is 0 for 1, grounded out in the first inning, reached on an error in the second. Runner at first and no outs here for Nichols. Throw over to first. Jersley jaunts back in time. Jersley heading to second, and he'll get there with no contest. And Jersley might be able to head over to third. Catcher couldn't find the ball. Bremer that time just kind of lost where that ball dropped. And Jersley winds up all the way at third base. No outs. Jersley at third here for Nichols. It's 1-0 to Nichols. That one misses high, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Swung on, grounded foul. Now the count 2-1 to Nichols. Other reminder that, again, this game one of a doubleheader here tonight we'll have live for you here on Zaleski Sports between Mosinee and Lakeland. And Nichols pops that up out into center field. It's going to be caught. Jerschley is going to come home for run number 6. So Jerschley scores. Nichols with the sac fly to center for out number 1. Now to the 3 spot in the order, it's the catcher, Gavin Obremski. Obremski's 1 for 2. He had the solo home run in the first inning and then struck out swinging in the second. Nobody on and 1 out here to Obremski. That one misses high. 1-0. Check swing. That one's going to miss again. 2-0 the count now to Obremski. And thought about it. Let it go, and it's another ball. 3-0 here to Obremski. That one low, but just in there for strike 1. Now 3-1 the count. And a swing and a miss. That time, so 3 balls thrown. A couple of strikes. And the count runs full to Obremski. In the dirt, that's ball 4. So Obremski is walked. Runner at first, 1 out for the first baseman, Davin Stoffel. Stoffel's 2 for 2 in this one. He had a base hit in the first inning and a double in the second. Look to keep that hot streak going here on at bat number 3 of the game. As Bremer is going to come have a discussion with Peterson between the mound and the plate. That'll give us a chance to hear from one of our great sponsors here at Zaleski Sports. Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen, Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. 6-3, Mosinee over Lakeland. Davin Stoffel up to bat. The umpire's getting something worked out here. And here's pitch 1 to Stoffel. Way in the dirt. That's an errant pitch. And Obremski easily able to take second. So now a runner in scoring position here for Stoffel with 1 out, 1-0 the count. Throw back to second. Obremski dives back safely. And Stoffel grounds that one foul down the third base line. Count evens up at 1-1 now. Here's the 1-1. Low and inside, ball 2. 2-1 to Stoffel. And check back to second. Obremski dives safely. Peterson trying to keep Obremski put there at second base as Stoffel fouls that one back, and now the count evens up at 2-2. Stoffel pops it up. Infield here, and that's going to fall. Stoffel's going to be safe at first. So Bremer, that one popped up right at the plate. Bremer just likely lost it in the sun there, it looked like. Or did they say it fell foul? Okay, they say it fell foul. I thought it landed. Yeah, I thought it landed in the infield, but called foul. So Stoffel comes back to the plate. Still 2-2. And that's popped up again. This one might be out of play. It is. Now it's 2-2. Again, I don't know. Maybe that ball definitely landed in the field of play, but it might have rolled. It might have rolled back. If we had a replay tonight, we'd pull that up. Again, the only thing I can think of is it may have landed in and then rolled back. Foul. Not sure. Nonetheless, count runs full as that's a ball here to Stoffel. Full count here to Stoffel. And Stoffel grounds that one down the third base line. Foul. Runner at second. Still one out. Here to Stoffel. It's been a long, grinded out at bat here so far for Gavin Stoffel. Full count. Peterson throws to second. Obremski back safely. Here's the 3-2. Stoffel grounds that over to third. Long throw to first. Way high. And that'll be an E5 as Stoffel reaches, and a run will score for Mosinee. Stoffel on his horse all the way over there to third. And another run scores for the Mosinee Indians. They go up 7-3 as Obremski scores. Stoffel reaches all the way to third on the E5. Now up to bat, batting fifth, the left fielder Taylor Lemansky. Lemansky is 1 for 2, struck out and had an RBI base hit in his 2 at-bats. Swings and misses on pitch number 1. 7-3 now, Mosinee in the lead. Runner at third and 1 out here for Lemansky. The 0-1. Fouled back. And it's quickly 0-2 here to Lemansky. That one's going to miss high. Ball 1. 1-2 the count. That's popped up into foul territory over there in right, and play not made. But good effort from Logan Gray there. Again, I think the sun is really shining right in that area there. You can see it. I believe it's setting behind us. I don't know what direction we're facing, but it looks like from the shadows, the sun's kind of setting behind us. So I think, yeah, the sun might be hitting right over there. That one just misses. Evens up the count at 2-2 here to Lemansky. And that one hit hard out into left field. It's going to fall. I'll give that a hit for Lemansky. And an RBI double for Taylor Lemansky. And that was close, being an error, a hit out there in left, but that was a tough play out there in left field for Max Noack. So we'll give it a RBI double for Lemansky, and Mosinee goes up 8-3. Lemansky at second, now up to bat, the third baseman, Brady Locken. Still just one down, and Locken grounds that one down the first baseline, but foul. If I remember right, it was Locken that was limping on his way home earlier in this one. I think it was his left leg he was holding, one of his legs he was holding on his way in, so hopefully he's all right. Peterson checks over to second. Now the pitch popped up in the infield over here to third and in foul territory and caught. That'll be out number 2. So Locken flies out. 2 down, runner at second for the right fielder, Sawyer Holtz. Holtz is 1 for 2. He's got an RBI triple and a ground out in 2 at-bats. That's in there for a strike. 0-1 the count here to Holtz. That's the first time Holtz hasn't swung on the first pitch, actually. Got hit on the first pitch, then grounded out on the first pitch. So there are 2 at-bats. 0-2. The count to Holtz. And that's going to be popped up into shallow center. That might fall. It will. That'll be an RBI base hit for Holtz. As another run comes in for Mosinee, they go up 9-3 again. The RBI single for Sawyer Holtz. And Mosinee is running up this score right now. So another run comes in. Now it's the designated hitter, Cameron Zabel. And if Zabel gets on, we'll have gone through the entire order this inning. It's Holtz. Safe over there at first. Zabel is 0 for 2. He had a sacrifice fly and a ground out in his 2 at-bats. And Zabel going to be safe at second now. So Zabel steals the base, is in scoring position. It's 0-1. Excuse me, Holtz steals the base. It's 0-1 to Zabel. And Holtz back to second in time. Oh-1. Zabel grounds that one. That's a slow roller to third here. It's going to be a tough throw, and no play is going to be made. I'm going to give that a hit because I don't know if, even if the throw was made there from third, if that's even going to be on time. Fortier made the decision to check at third instead of trying to throw at first. It would have been close. I'll give it a hit for Zabel, his first of the game. Now runners at the corners for Mosinee. The second baseman, Grant Kuklinski, now up to bat. Kuklinski is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a ground out. First pitch misses away for a ball. And now we have officially been through the entire order here in the bottom of the fourth. Here's the 1-0. Runner stealing second, an errant pitch. And can't find the ball again. And throw to third, not in time. And Bremer kind of having a little bit of trouble here finding the ball again. I don't know if when he looks back that sun might be right in his eyes. That's the second time. It's just been tough to find the ball. Another run scores for Mosinee. They go up 10-3 here in this one. That's a strike to Kuklinski. 2-1. It was Holtz that crossed home. Zabel winds up all the way at third. That one high. 3-1. Two down, runner at third. That one misses outside, ball 4. Kuklinski is walked. Now runners at the corners once again, and with 2 outs. Back to the top of the order. Back to where we started this inning. It's the shortstop, Keegan Jerschley. Jerschley's 0 for 1, grounded out in the first, and then was walked his next 2 at-bats. And a meeting on the mound here for Lakeland, and it looks like they may be making a pitching change, and they will. So we're going to step aside, be back in just a bit. And back with the bottom of the fourth inning, the remainder of the bottom of the fourth after this on your hometown Wisconsin Sports Network, Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Seamless, without holes, faults, or interruption. The shape of transformation. Seamless unites experience with insight. Seamless is CLA, putting seamless into practice to help you reach unsummited heights. CLA, the seamless experience.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In Central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
All right, welcome back, everybody. 1-1 the count here to Keegan Jerschley. Runner at second as Kuklinski steals second. That's grounded up the middle. And a runner comes in. And Jerschley's going to try for second here. He's got it. That's a 2 RBI double for Keegan Jerschley. And Mosinee goes up 12-3. And again, coming into this inning, I didn't think there'd be any chance that we'd have a 5-inning mercy rule, but now it looks like there's definitely a chance of it. It's 10 runs after 5. Mosinee has put up 7 runs here in the 4th inning. Blake Nichols, the center fielder, grounds that one over to third. Throw to first. That's in time, so that'll do it for the bottom of the 4th as Nichols grounds out. But Mosinee puts up 7 runs on 4 hits. They leave 1 runner left stranded, and after 4 complete, it's 12-3 Mosinee here in this one. We'll step aside, be back in just a few seconds right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Welcome back, everybody. 12-3 Mosinee. Every team needs to fundraise, so keep it local with Fundraise Local. Learn all about how your organization can raise money while keeping that money right here in our community. Visit fundraiselocal.com. Shop local, fundraise local, be local. Also, we'll hear from our friends over at Foundation Finance. Now's your chance to work with a company that really understands growth. Foundation Finance Company has grown every year since starting in 2012 with great full-time and part-time positions. Start a job making the money you need with flexible scheduling, a close-knit, fun-loving group with full-time benefits that start day one. Learn more at foundationfinance.com. And it's Lakeland up to bat here in the top of the 5th. It'll be the 2, 3, 4 spots. The shortstop, Danny Gaylor, starts things off here. 1-1 the count here to Gaylor. And again, on the mound for Mosinee is now Ethan Oatman. That one just misses. 2-1 the count here to Gaylor. And he checks the swing that time. It misses. 3-1. Swing and a miss. And now the count runs full here to Danny Gaylor. And that one's low. It's ball 4. And Gaylor is walked. He'll take his base. Now to the 3 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Will Fortier. Runner at first and no outs here to Fortier. He's 0 for 1 here in this one. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first inning, then grounded out in the 4th. Shows bunt, fouls it back. 0-1 to Fortier. Throw over to first. Not going to be in time. Gaylor gets back, dives back safely. That one misses outside. Ball 1 to Fortier. 1-1 the count. And Fortier fouls that one back. Gaylor was looking to steal second base, but the foul, he's going to have to go back. And it is 1-2 here to Will Fortier. Throw over to first. Not quite. Gaylor back in time. Throw back there, and no. Oatman really trying to get Gaylor there at first base. Again, yes. Went for the steal. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 3. And they get the out at first as well for out number 2. So a double play as Fortier strikes out. And Gavin Obremski whips it over to first. Gets the out at first. And now quickly 2 down here in the 5th inning. Now up to bat for the Thunderbirds. It's the right fielder, Nate Areola. He's 0 for 1, struck out in the first inning, was walked in the 4th. First one's in there for a strike to Areola. 0-1. Make it 1-1. Areola steps back, needed to do what batters do, knock their shoe with their bat for a little bit. One of my big baseball pet peeves is the wasted time, kicking your shoes and spitting on the grass. 1-2 the count to Areola. Swing and a miss. For out number 3 as Areola goes down swinging. Mosinee leads at 12-3. If they put up a run here in the bottom of the 5th, this one's going to be over. We'll step aside. Be back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Gavin Obremski just hit a home run. Bad time to miss that one, but what are you going to do? The second home run of the night for Obremski, and that's it. That'll do it. This game's over. Gavin Obremski puts the cap on this one, and Mosinee takes down Lakeland. 2 home runs in this one for Gavin Obremski. 13-3, Mosinee over Lakeland. Don't forget that this game 1 of 2, so be sure to stay tuned for game 2. But before that, we're going to hear from my friends over at Nasonville, because coming up next is your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds, Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. So we'll step aside here from the great folks over at Nasonville. Be back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Welcome back, everybody, and it's your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds at NasonvilleDairy.com. The Mosinee Indians win Game 1 of tonight's doubleheader 13-3 here in this one. We'll go through a quick scoring breakdown for you. Lakeland, their 3 runs all came in the 4th inning, where they put up those 3 runs. For Mosinee, they had 1 run in the 1st inning, 2 in the 2nd, 2 in the 3rd. They put up a whopping 7 runs in the 4th, and then the 1 run put up on the solo homer by Obremski in the 5th. And again, Mosinee really overall just as a team was fantastic in that game. 13-3, they get the win. Stoffel had a couple of hits, a base hit, a double. Of course, Obremski had 2 solo home runs in that one in the 1st inning, 1 in the 5th. Jerschley had a 2 RBI base hit there in the 1st inning. Couple of hits for Taylor Lemansky. He had a base hit, a double, 2 RBIs. Sawyer Holtz had 2 hits, a triple, a single, and 2 RBIs in that one. Cameron Zabel had a base hit. So really just Brady Locken, trying not to miss anybody. He had a base hit as well. So really just the scoreboard does tell the story, as it often does. 13-3, Mosinee got the win. But that's not the last game of the night. We've got Game 2 coming up. I'm not sure an exact time frame, but we'll have it up and live for you when it's ready to go. We'll keep ourselves live here at Mosinee, and we'll have Game 2 ready for you when Mosinee and Lakeland start things up. Brings us to the end of the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Go to NasonvilleDairy.com. So I'll step aside from the mic here. We'll keep it here and be back with game number 2 of tonight's doubleheader in just a few moments on Zaleski Sports. All right, we're back and ready to go here for game 2, Mosinee and Lakeland. Mosinee, the road team here in this one. Keegan Jerchley will lead things off for the Mosinee Indians. Again, Mosinee got the win 13-3 in the first game of this doubleheader. So the count's going to be 0-2 now to Jerchley. Jerchley will be starting on the mound in this one, and he goes down looking in 3 pitches here. So there's out number 1, Jerchley. Goes down. And starting on the mound for Lakeland is Will Fortier. So he gets a strikeout on the first pitch. Here's Blake Nichols up to bat for Mosinee. Swing and a miss there for Nichols. Fortier on the pitch. Just misses. 1-1 here to Nichols. Or 2-1. One low for another ball. 3-1 the count. And that's going to be popped up and out of play. Now the count runs full to Nichols. And there's ball 4. Nichols is walked. Now runner at first with 1 out. Gavin Obremski now up to bat. And Obremski, of course, had the 2 homers in game 1. Both solo home runs. We'll see if Obremski can get another one here, and looks at that one. Throw to second, not in time. Believe it was a ball called. Believe. That's what I'm going to go with. Nichols advances to second, so runner in scoring position now with Obremski up. And Obremski grounds that one out into right field. There's a hit. Here comes Nichols all the way home, and that's an RBI base hit for Obremski, and the ball got loose out there in right field. But it's going to be an RBI base hit for Obremski. It's 1-0 Mosinee. Obremski winds up at third. Now up it's the first baseman, Davin Stoffel. And Stoffel, that's hit hard out into left, caught for out number 2. Here comes Obremski home, and there is run number 2, and that ball was a heater over the head of the catcher. Obremski comes home. Mosinee goes up quickly, 2-0 here. So Stoffel with the sac fly to left. Now it's Taylor Lemansky up to bat for the Indians. First pitch, a strike to Lemansky. Lemansky starting in center here in this one. Oh and 1. Make it 1 and 1. And that's grounded foul. Now 1 and 2 the count to Lemansky. With nobody on and 2 outs here in the top of the first. That misses for a ball. 2 and 2 now the count. That one grounded to short for out number 3. And that's going to do it for the top half of the first inning. But Mosinee off and running early here in the first. 2 runs scored on 1 hit. No runners left stranded. And it's 2-0 Mosinee after 1 half inning. We'll step aside, be back with more WIAA baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the first inning. Here is Mosinee leads Lakeland. Go through the field here for Mosinee. Pitching, again, it's Keegan Jerschley. Saw him pitch a shutout against Medford last week. Catching, it's Gavin Obremski at first. Davin Stoffel over at second. Grant Kuklinski. At shortstop, Blake Nichols. Over at third, it's Brady Locken. Out in left, Sawyer Holtz. In center, Taylor Lemansky. And in right field, Garrett Shoup. At second base, starting at second base and leading off for Lakeland, it's Logan Gray. That one misses for a ball, 1-0. Two-0 the count to Gray. That one's in there for strike 1. (3-1) the count now to Gray. Again, here in the inning, leading off, it'll be Gray, Danny Gaylor, and Will Fortier for the Lakeland Thunderbirds. 3-1 here to Gray. And that one fouled back. Now the count runs full to Gray. And Obremski wants to talk things over with Jerschley, or give him a new ball, rather. Just walk it out to him. I guess when you hit 2 home runs in the first game, you can kind of do what you want. That's going to be fouled off. Count remains 3-2. Ball 4. Gray is walked.
Now batting for Lakeland, number 8, Danny Gaylor. On deck, Will Fortier.
Now up to bat, it's the shortstop, Danny Gaylor. Runner at first, no outs. Shows bunt, misses it, strike 1. Shows bunt again, pulls back, strike anyways, 0-2. Here's the 0-2, throw to first. Not going to be in time. Gray dives back safely. And that one swung on, grounded right at the plate. They're going to go for 2, and they get the force out. No. I thought he said out. Yeah, he did. He called out. So they do get the force out at second. That was really a risky throw from Obremski, but it works out. It's a great throw. A great grab over there at second. So that's out number 1 as Gray is out to get the force at second. Gaylor reaches first on the fielder's choice. And Stoffel has to hurdle over Gaylor there as Will Fortier, the pitcher, now up to bat. One misses for a ball. 1-0. Here to Fortier. And Gaylor remains safe there at first. And Jershely really trying to get Gaylor here at first. And that one swung on, grounded to short. This could be 2. They get the out at second, throw to first in time. And the double play ends the inning for Mosinee. So it winds up being 3 up, 3 down. And Mosinee leads 2-0 after 1 complete inning. We'll step aside, be back with the top of the second right after this on your hometown Wisconsin Sports Network, Zaleski Sports.
When your son or daughter is on a sports team, then you know fundraising can be a pain. Fundraise Local is your solution. It's a business right here in central Wisconsin that can help your school, club, or city organization raise money for your programs using our local businesses. Fundraise Local is simple, fun, and great for our community with no door-to-door selling or piles of products sitting around your house. If you have an organization that needs a fresh, new way to fundraise, or if you're a business who would be willing to help your local sports team, learn more at fundraiselocal.com. Shop local, fundraise local, be local.
Central Wisconsin Glass is Central Wisconsin's choice for your next new or remodeled shower and bathroom. The experts at Central Wisconsin Glass will effortlessly guide you through the design and installation process. Have the elegant and modern shower and bathroom you've been looking for. Call Central Wisconsin Glass at 715-387-8010. That's 715-387-8010. And Central Wisconsin Glass on Facebook for your residential, commercial, and vehicle glass needs.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the second inning. Mosinee leads Lakeland 2-0. Mosinee Family Chiropractic proudly supports Mosinee Athletics. Dr. Bears and Dr. Miller offer the best chiropractic care around, only at Mosinee Family Chiropractic. Up to bat, leading off here in the inning for Mosinee, the third baseman, Brady Locken. Locken grounds that one to second, throw to first in time. And a leadoff ground out for Lock-in for out number 1. On to the 7th spot. In the order, the left fielder, Sawyer Holtz. Nobody on and 1 out here for Holtz. Swings on pitch number 1, grounded right up the middle into center field for a base hit for Sawyer Holtz. So a runner on here for the Indians. Now Garrett Shoup, the right fielder, up to bat. Holtz has got second. Shoup looks at a ball on pitch number 1. Of course, Shoup started on the mound in the first game tonight for Mosinee, and that'll be a base hit out into left field. Holtz coming all the way around third, coming home, and he'll get there for run number 3 for Mosinee. That's an RBI base hit for Garrett Shoup. 3-1, Indians lead. So Mosinee picking up right where they left off in game number 1. Up 3-0. As it's Grant Kuklinski now up to bat. It's in there for a strike to Kuklinski. 0-1. Runner at first, still just 1 out. And Kuklinski, that's another base hit, or at least a base hit, I should say. Out into left center. Kuklinski's going to try for 2, and he'll have it. There's a double for Grant Kuklinski. Shoup advances all the way to third. 2 runners in scoring position for Mosinee. And we're right back to the top of the order with the pitcher, Keegan Jerschley. Again, Mosinee jumping out on the Thunderbirds early here in this one. And they won the first game. If you're just joining us, they won the first game here in this doubleheader tonight, 13-3 over Lakeland in 5 innings by way of mercy rule. That game actually ended, I guess, technically a walk-off home run. Technically, 13-3 ended it in 5 innings. Did Obremski. Two and 0 the count to Jerschley. Jerschley pops that up. Actually, that's pretty deep out there into left center, and it is gone. It's gone. A 3-run home run for Keegan Jerschley, and Mosinee is on fire here to start this one. Keegan Jerschley, the 3-run homer. It is 6-0 Mosinee over Lakeland. And goodness. Indians not messing around here in this one. It's Blake Nichols up to bat, but there's Jerschley with another homer. Again, the last time Jerschley started on the mound, in that Medford game, he had a home run in that game as well. I was in attendance for that one in Medford. Mosinee got the win there. 6-0 in this one over Lakeland. Again, Blake and Nichols up to bat. That one misses. 3-1 here to Nichols. And for this game, I went down and just had a chat with Coach Olson. Let him know what we're looking for him for post-game with an interview after this one. We'll be talking with Coach Olson after this game. There's a check swing for Nichols, but I told Coach that if you guys win this game, bring a player with you, probably Obremski, and I told him if you lose, and he kind of cut me off, and he didn't really like that I brought up losing in this game at all in that one. And right now, Mosinee is in control, to say the least. There's ball 3. Or no, strike. So Nichols goes down looking for out number 2. So 2 outs now, nobody on. That's going to be grounded out there into right field. It's a base hit. Speaking of Obremski, there he is again with another hit. He's now 2 for 2 with an RBI in this one. Yeah, we know he had the 2 home runs in the first game of this doubleheader. And he's had 6 at-bats today. Only had 1 where he didn't get on base. He struck out, but other than that, been on base 5, or been at least on base 5 times out of his 6 at-bats. Again, the 2 home runs, 2 hits here in this one. And he was walked once last game as well. And he's taken off, going to steal second. And did he get tagged? The umpire, yeah, he hesitated a little bit, but he calls him out. And I think the tag was good on the leg there, and umpire calls him out. There is out number 3, but Mosinee puts up 4 more runs, 3 of them by way of a 3-run home run from Keegan Jerschley, and the Indians lead the Thunderbirds 6-0 after 1.5. We'll step aside, be back with more WIAA baseball action right after this on Zaleski Sports.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the second inning. It'll be Lakeland up to bat, down 6-0 here to Mosinee. Nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms. With roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock, this 5th-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more about the best in the potato business at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. Jerschley still in his warm-up pitches in here, as it will be the designated hitter, Garrett Tobias, up to bat to lead things off. It'll be Tobias, Max Nowak, and Merrick Trotter due up for the Thunderbirds here in this inning. That one misses, ball 1. 1-0 here to Tobias. One and one. That one misses, ball 2. 2 on the count. Again, Keegan Jerschley starting on the mound in this one for Mosinee. That one misses. Another ball. 3 and 1. And that one swung on, grounded down the first baseline. Jerschley comes up to grab it, tosses it over to first to Stoffel for out number 1. So Tobias grounds out. Onto the 5 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Max Nowak. Nowak with nobody on and 1 out. Strike 1. That one's fouled off. Quickly 0-2 here to Max Nowak. Checks his swing that time low for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nowak goes down swinging for out number 2, the first strikeout of the game for Keegan Jerschley on the mound. Now to the 6th spot in the order, center fielder Merrick Trotter.
Now batting for Lakeland, number 17, Merrick Trotter. On deck, Leonard Choza.
And Trotter fouls that one back, 0-1. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. That one a ball to Trotter, 1-1. That one, they say just. No, I called strike. There's the 1-2. That one grounded over to second. Throw to first. On time, on target, and there's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down in the first 2 innings. Mosinee out in the field. After 2 complete, Mosinee leads Lakeland 6-0. We'll step aside and be back with the top of the 3rd right after this on your hometown Wisconsin Sports Network, Zaleski Sports.
Mall Furniture has every type of chair you can think of. Lazy Boy, Best Swivel, Queen Anne, Marshfield, all types of lift chairs. We have it all. All are ready to pick up and take home today. Mall Furniture sells locally made products and is proud to serve Central Wisconsin. We've been family owned and operated for over 45 years and looking forward to many more. Have a look at us online at mallfurniturewi.com.
Mall Furniture, where value is yours.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 3rd inning, 6-0 Mosinee. Let's hear from our friends over at Charlie's Hardware. From home projects, home repair, and winter needs to sporting goods, rental services, and automotive, no matter your need, turn to Charlie's Hardware to get the job done. They're open daily on Highway 153 in Mosinee. Leave it to Charlie's Hardware because you got work to do. Davin Stoffel leading things off the 4, 5, 6 spots. Due up, starting with Stoffel at the 4. First pitch, a ball. Stoffel 0 for 1 in this one. He had a sacrifice fly to left field, his first at-bat. Here's the 1-0. Low, ball 2. Once again, Fortier on the mound for Lakeland. That's in there for a strike. Checks his swing that time, misses. Ball 3. 3-1 the count now. And there's ball 4 as Davin Stoffel is walked. So now a runner at first and no outs for the center fielder, Taylor Lemansky. Lemansky is 0 for 1 in this one. He grounded out in the first inning. Misses, ball 1. 1-0 to Lemansky. Throw over to first. Not going to be in time. Stoffel, they're safe. One and 0. Stoffel heading for second. The throw not going to be in time. And Stoffel has got second. He's now in scoring position here. So Stoffel at second, no outs. 1-1 to Lemansky. And there's a grounder to short. They got Stoffel caught here. He's going for third. Did he get under the tag? No. So they get Stoffel at third. He just kind of caught. Unfortunate spot there, but Lemansky will reach on the fielder's choice. Stoffel out, heading to third. Now to the 6th spot in the order, it's the third baseman, Brady Locken. Locken's 0 for 1 in this one, grounded out in the second inning. Got a runner at first and 1 out. Throw to first. Not in time. Lemansky going for second, but it's fouled. And 0-1 to Locken. Lemansky will head back to first. Oh and 1 to Locken. Throw to first. Lemansky back in time. And grounded to short. They get the out at second. Not going to get it at first, but that is out number 2. They get the force out at second base. And Locken reaches on the fielder's choice. Now to the 7th spot, left fielder Sawyer Holtz. Holtz is 1 for 1. He had a base hit in the second inning. Holtz lines that one hard out into center field. Another hit for Holtz. Locken to second. Holtz with the base hit, holds up at first. Now 2 runners on and 2 outs for the right fielder Garrett Shoup. Shoup's 1 for 1. Had an RBI base hit in the second inning. That one misses outside, ball 1. 1-0 to Shoup. Swing and a miss. The count evens up at 1-1. Another swing and a miss. 1-2 the count now to Shoup. And Shoup pops that one out. Deep center. Caught. for out number 3, and that'll do it for the top of the third. First scoreless inning of the game for Mosinee. They still lead it, though, 6-0 after 2.5. We'll step aside, be back with more WIAA baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Snow piles up quickly. Remove it just as quickly with Kubota subcompact and compact tractors. Our #1 selling tractors are built to take on winter with front and rear mount snow blowers, blades, and rotary sweepers. Get select Kubota subcompact or compact tractors for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months and save $1,000. See your local Kubota dealer today.
Your local Kubota dealer is Chili Implement, located 1 mile north of Highway 10 in Chili.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. You know, my best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget that Nicollet Bank offers personal banking at its best. They have locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill. Learn more at nicoletbank.com. Also, for the best in recreational or hunting properties in Wisconsin, call Brian Rush with Whitetail Properties. Just share your goals, and Brian can tell you where and how to make it a reality. 715-213-4468. Once again, contact Brian Rush at 715-213-4468. Leonard Choza, the right fielder, up to bat here for Lakeland. That one misses low. 1-1 the count here to Choza. Again, Keegan Jerschley starting on the mound for Mosinee in this one. That one low. 2-1 the count now to Choza. That one in the dirt. Ball 3. 3-1 here. Each of the first 2 innings have been 3 up, 3 down thus far for Lakeland at the plate. This one will not be. That one misses high. That's ball 4. Choza is walked to start the inning. Now to the 8th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Mitch Fulton, with a runner at first and no outs here for Fulton. In there for strike 1. The 0-1 bunt down from Fulton. And Jerschley decides just to take the out at first as Fulton grounds out for out number 1. Choza advances to second base. Now it's the left fielder Owen Dahl up to bat. This will be the first time we've seen Dahl at the plate. Choza is the first time he's been at bat today as well. Here's Dahl, fouls it back on pitch number 1. 0-1 the count. And Dahl fouls that one back. 0-2 the count now for Dahl. That one low for a ball. 1-2 the count now to Dahl. In there, strike 3 as Dahl goes down looking for out number 2, the second strikeout of the game for Jerschley. Now back to the top of the order, second baseman Logan Gray. Gray, grounder to first. In time, there's out number 3. And that will do it for the bottom half of the third inning. Mosinee still leads it 6-0 after 3 complete. We'll step aside and be back with the top of the fourth right after this on Zaleski Sports.
For years, our Stone Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
All right, welcome back, everybody. You just saw a stand-up double from Grant Kuklinski. And that's actually Kuklinski's second double. He's 2 for 2 in this one. So a runner in scoring position quickly. Keegan Jerschley back up to bat here. 1-1. Here to Jerschley. That one's going to miss high for a ball. 2-1 the count now. And Kuklinski advances all the way over to the third. So Kuklinski at third base with no outs. And a big swing and a miss from Jerschley that time. 2-2 the count now. And Jerschley's last at-bat, he had the 3-run homer. That one misses outside for a ball. And now the count runs full here to Jerschley. He's 1 for 2. He had the strikeout in the first inning and then the 3-run homer in the second. Full count. Fouls it back. Looks at that one. Called ball 4 as Jerschley is walked. And now runners at the corners. With the shortstop, Blake Nichols up to bat. He's 0 for 1, was walked his first at bat, struck out looking his second. 2 runners on and no outs here for Mosinee. There goes Jerchley to second, and no throw will be made. I believe that's a ball called at the plate. C.J. Smith, the catcher, elected not to try that throw. The 1-0, that one misses. 2-0 now to Nichols. Again, Will Fortier remains on the mound for the Thunderbirds. Here's the 2-0. Outside. 3-0 now to Nichols. Big swing and a miss that time for strike one. Oh, and umpire says 2-2. Okay. 2-2 the count to Nichols. And Coach Olson calls for a time here. He's going to.
I thought he called the ball already.
Yeah, Coach Olson disputing the count right now. Again, I think Coach Olson's got some argument there. I had it down as 3-0.
So did I.
And so does the Karen is your name? Yeah, Karen, the scorekeeper up here, had 3-0 too. So we got 2 people up here with 3-0. Coach had 3-0 down there.
See, now it should have been a walk.
And now it's going to be 3-2. Again, we go with what the umpire says, and maybe it was a mistake, but everybody makes mistakes, though, right? That one's grounded to short. Throw to first in time for out number 2, but Mosinee puts up another run. Kuklinski comes home.
Now batting for Mosinee, number 20, Gavin Obremski.
And that's out number
On deck, Gavin
1.
That should have been a ball. I think he. But he called. I think he's called one that a strike and it was really a ball. He clicked it as a strike.
Obremski up to bat here. The catcher looks at a strike. Runner at third, 1 out here for Obremski. Obremski's 2 for 2 in this one with 2 hits and an RBI. 2-1 to Obremski. Again, Obremski had 2 home runs in the first game. Fouls that one back. Count evens up at 2-2 now.
Is that our roof?
I think so.
Like 2-2 the count to Obremski. Again, runner at third, 1 out. It's Jerchley over there at third. And that's fouled back. As Obremski stays alive here at the plate. It is 7-0 Mosinee. Or 6. No, 7. Yep. 7-0. To double check my book. That's popped up out there into left field. This likely will bring in a run. It's going to fall, actually. So, yes, it will bring in a run. In comes Jerchley, and Obremski stands up there at second. That's going to be an E7.
Now batting for Mosinee, number 33, Davin Stoffel.
So Jerchley comes in. Mosinee goes up 8-0. Obremski in scoring position there at second. And Coach Olson grabs a I don't know, an elbow pad, knee pad there or something. And it's Davin Stoffel, the first baseman, now up to bat. He's 0 for 1 today. Sacrifice fly in the first inning, was walked in the third, and an errant pitch. Obremski just casually jaunts over there to third. 1-0 here to Stoffel. 8-0 your score. Stoffel grounds that one hard to third. Bobbled, throw to first. On time, there is out number 2. So Stoffel grounds out. Now to the 5 spot in the order, the center fielder, Taylor Lemansky. Lemansky's 0 for 1. He grounded out in the first inning and reached on a fielder's choice in the third. Runner at third and 2 outs here for Lemansky. That one misses for a ball. One and 0 the count to Lemansky. That's in there for strike 1. Count evens up at 1-1. And Lemansky fouls that one right at the plate. 1-2 the count now. And Lemansky, that's hit hard out into left, and I think that's gone for sure, and it is. Taylor Lemansky with the 2-run homer for the Mosinee Indians. Lemansky with the 2-run homer puts Mosinee up 10-0 here in the 4th. And what a day it's been at the plate for Mosinee. That's home run number 4 as a team in these 2 games. Lemansky with the 2-run homer. Third baseman Brady Locken now up to bat, looks at a ball on the first pitch with nobody on and 2 outs. And that's going to be popped up. Will it stay in play? No. Out of play, foul. Count now 1-1 here to Locken. Mosinee 10-0 here over Lakeland. The 1-1 misses high. 2-1 now to Locken. That one misses again. 3-1 the count now. Swing and a miss. And now the count runs full here to Locken. Locken is 0 for 1 in this one. Grounded out in the second. Reached on a fielder's choice in the third. The full count pitch. That's popped up. Out into deep left field and dropped out there and left. Locken reaches first on the E7.
Up to bat for Mosinee, number 1, Sawyer Holt.
So now a runner at first and 2 outs. For Mosinee, it's the left fielder, Sawyer Holtz, up to bat. Holtz is 2 for 2 in this one. Had a base hit in the second inning and a base hit in the third. And if Holtz does get on base If Holtz does get on base, then we'll have went through the entire order here in this 4th inning. Umpire making sure we get the substitutions all figured out here. Runner at first and 2 outs. Here to Sawyer Holtz, looking for his 3rd hit in as many at-bats. Here's Olson heading to second base. Again, that's Brandon Olson stealing second base. Olson seems to be a favorite in the Mosinee dugout down there. There's a ball. 2-0 the count here to Holtz. And Holtz, hard hit out in the left, but that'll be foul. 2-1 now to Holtz. That one misses outside for a ball. 3-1 the count now to Sawyer Holtz. And swings on that one, fouls it back. And now the count runs full to Holtz. That one's in there. Called. Strike 3 as Holtz goes down looking for out number 3 here in the top of the 4th. But Mosinee, they put up 4 more runs on 2 hits. He had a 2-run home run from Taylor Lemansky. And the Indians of Mosinee lead the Thunderbirds of Lakeland 10-0 after 3.5. We'll step aside and be back with more WIAA baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get set to start the bottom of the 4th. But first, a word from our friends over at Spectrum Benefit Solutions. Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. Another reminder to stay tuned for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show at the conclusion of this game. We'll have a recap of tonight's game for you. Also, stay tuned to the Zaleski Sports Highlight House Facebook page later tonight. We'll have highlights of this game, all the highlights of this game, and that's also where you can find our post-game interviews from tonight as well. We'll be talking with Coach Olson and a Highlight House player of the game as well. I don't want to spoil it, but we'll be talking with Mr. Gavin Obremski tonight. Danny Gaylor, the shortstop, up to bat. That one misses outside. 1-1 to Gaylor. That one grounded to third. Picked up. Throw to first. Off target. And Gaylor is safe at first. Give that an E5. As the throw just a bit off the mark. And to the right from Locken there. I'm looking back here.
Now batting for Lakeland, number 14, Will.
I think that's the first error. It's the first error I have down for Mosinee out in the field all day. Yeah. That is right. If that gives you a look in to the kind of night it's been for Mosinee tonight. Again, and that's your first error. It's a pretty cleanly played game. Combine that with how excellent they've been at the plate. Pretty good pitching tonight as well. That's how you get a 13-3 win in Game 1. Now a 10-0 here in Game 2. Here's the pitch to Will Fortier. Misses for a ball, 1-0. That's in there for a strike. Throw down to second. No. A little short. And Gaylor reaches second. He steals it. That was a strike. 1-1 the count here to Fortier. Fortier's 0 for 1 tonight. Or in this game, he grounded out to short his first at bat. Fortier, the 1-1 count. That's in there for strike 2. 1-2 the count now to Fortier. A time taken here. There's the 1-2. And kind of a half swing with one hand there. Out at second base. So that's a double play there. Fortier goes down swinging for out number 1. And then the throw from Obremski at his catcher spot to second gets Gaylor.
Now batting for Lakeland, number 30, Garrett Tobias.
Gaylor couldn't quite get back to second in time. There's 2 outs. Now the designated hitter, Garrett Tobias, up to bat. Tobias is 0 for 1. He grounded out in the second inning. First one to Tobias, a ball. That one low in the dirt for ball 2. Lakeland's got another pitcher warming up. You can see over there on about the far end of your screen there, upper half of your screen there, you can see Lakeland pitcher warming up. 2-1. In there, that's strike 2. Now the count evens up at 2-2 here to Garrett Tobias. Checks his swing there, and that's a high pitch, ball 3. Now the count runs full to Tobias. Checks his swing. He went, and that is a strikeout. Tobias goes down swinging for out number 3. It is the 4th strikeout on the night for Jerschley on the mound. 10-0 Mosinee after 4 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more WIAA baseball here from Mosinee right after this on Zaleski Sports.
At Express Employment Professionals, we place people from all walks of life in all kinds of jobs.
Hi, welcome to Express. Please sign in and have a seat.
Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Welcome back, everybody. As we get set to start the top of the fifth inning, Mosinee will look to extend their 10-run lead here in the fifth. A new pitcher for Lakeland. It is Leonard Chosa on the mound for the Thunderbirds here in the fifth. Comes in for Fortier. It's the 8-9-1 spots due up for Mosinee, starting with the right fielder Garrett Shoup. Shoup's 1 for 2. He's got an RBI base hit and a fly out to center. And 2 at-bats. First pitch from Chosa, strike. It's 0-1 here to Shoup. That one just misses. Evens up the count at 1-1 now. Swing and a miss from Shoup that time. Now 1-2 the count. That's low and away, ball 2. Count evens up at 2-2 here to Shoup. That one misses outside. Now the count runs full here to Garrett Shoup. And swings on that one, pops it back, foul and out of play. And the count remains full here to Shoup. Pop back. Left field territory, and I think it's out of play again. And it is. I think the third baseman took a bit of a tumble over there, it looked like. He was going for it. Can't see exactly, but he made an effort at that ball. I know that. That was Mitch Fulton. Excuse me, Max Nowak going for that one. There's ball 4 to Garrett Shoup. And Shoup is walked, so Chosa has a long at-bat for his first. And walks the batter. Now to the 9 spot in the order, the second baseman, Grant Kuklinski. Kuklinski is 2 for 2. He's got 2 doubles. And he pops that one up right field territory, foul territory, and it falls. Foul, 0-1 to Kuklinski. That one misses low. Ball number 1. 1-1 now to Kuklinski. And Kuklinski ground fouls that one off at the plate. 1-2. That one misses high. Evens up the count at 2-2 now. That's low in the dirt. Hit right on top of the plate, looked like. And now another batter with a full count. Chosa throwing a lot of pitches here as he comes into this one. And a check swing. Looks like he, I'm going to say he went. Yes, he went. Looked like he did. So Kuklinski strikes out swinging for out number 1. Back to the top of the order now. It's the pitcher, Keegan Jerschley. He's 1 for 2. Struck out in the first inning at a 3-run home run in the second inning, and it was walked in the fourth. Looks at a ball there. 1-0 to Jerschley. That one misses. 2-0. Jerschley checks his swing, and it is a ball. Ball goes awry, and Shoup is now in scoring position. He advances to second base. Called strike that time. And Jerschley hits that one hard in the left. It'll be fouled off. Another full count here. Jerschley. So all 3 batters that Chosa has faced have had a full count. And that's low and actually hits Jerschley in the foot. And Jerschley on his way to first. Now runners at first and second for the shortstop, Blake Nichols. Nichols is 0 for 2 in this one. He was walked in the first inning, struck out in the second, and grounded out in the fourth. Runners at first and second, 1 out here for Nichols. That's in there for a strike. And we'll see if Nichols does not face a full count. Again, all 3 other batters have faced full counts here in this 5th inning. That's low for a ball. 1-1 count here to Nichols. And Nichols lines that one out into left field. It'll bring in 1 run. And that's an RBI base hit for Blake Nichols, and Mosinee goes up 11-0.
Now batting for Mosinee, number 20, Gavin Obremski.
Garrett Shoup comes home. Jerschley heads to third, and Nichols holds up at first. Runners at the corners with 1 out for the catcher, Gavin Obremski. Obremski already with 2 home runs today. Here in this game, he's 2 for 2. He's got 2 base hits and an RBI, reached on an error as well. That one in there for a strike. Oh, 0-1 to Obremski. And runner heading for second. The throw, not going to be there. Nichols now at second. 2 runners in scoring position now with Obremski at the plate. I believe that missed. 1-1 the count here to Obremski. And And he pops that one up into left center. It's still going back, and hits the wall. 2 runs are going to score for Mosinee. That's a 2 RBI double for Gavin Obremski. Mosinee goes up 13-0. And what a day it's been for Gavin Obremski. Obremski, he has had 8 at-bats between these 2 games. He's been on base, at least gotten on base in 7 of them. He's got 2 home runs, a walk, 3 RBIs, a couple of base hits, a double there. Now it's Davin Stoffel, the first baseman, up to bat. It was Jershely and Nichols that crossed home. And it is 13-0. Mosinee. It's now back-to-back both games. Mosinee has now scored 13. And they're not done yet in this one, as that'll be a ground out for Davin Stoffel. 2 down now in the 5th, and Lakeland looking to get out of this inning. On to the 5 spot in the order, the center fielder, Taylor Lemansky. Speaking of home runs, Lemansky had a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. He's 1 for 2, had that home run, grounded out, and reached on a fielder's choice in his 3 at-bats today. Pops it up into the infield here, and that one not well played by the Thunderbirds, and a run scores for Mosinee. It falls. Now 14-0. Mosinee with the lead. That'll be an E1 as Lemansky ends up at second. Again, that time it just looked like Chosa lost the ball in the air. Maybe he thought someone else was going to get it. Just a little bit of miscommunication in the field there for the Thunderbirds, and it's 14-0 Indians here. I don't know what. So now in for Mosinee, in for Locken in the 6th spot. It's Cameron Zabel. And Zabel hits that one out into center. And another run scores. Lemansky comes around to score 15-0 Mosinee. To the 7th spot now, the left fielder, Sawyer Holtz. Holtz is 2 for 3, 2 base hits and a strikeout. And there goes Zabel. He steals second. Another runner in scoring position here for Mosinee. And we have now been through the entire order here in the 5th. Holtz grounds that one to third, and play not made. Max Nowak there. Ball just kind of bounced over the glove that time. And another run will score for the Indians. That's 16-0. They put up 6 here in the 5th. Holtz reaches on the air.
Pinch hitting for Mosinee, number 23, Wyatt Kurzinski.
Wyatt Kurzinski into bat for Shoop. Two down here. Runner at first and 2 outs. That one low and in the dirt, and Holt's going to steal second. 1-0. The count here to Kurzinski. That one low again, ball 2. But again, this has been Mosinee's day today. That one in the dirt, ball 3, and did it hit? It may have just been ball 4. I believe that was ball 4. And Kurzinski is walked. Holt stole third as well. So now runners at the corners. Brandon Olson now up to bat. 2 down. Again, runners at the corners here as Chosa looking to get out of this inning here with Olson now up to bat. That one's going to miss. High. For ball 1 to Olson. 1-0. In there for strike 1. Coach Olson here emptying the dugout. Getting some of these bench guys some time out there. Always good to get some of that here when you get in these games where you got a big lead. You can get multiple guys some time. That one's going to miss high. It's 2-2 the count to Brandon Olson. Misses high and away. Now the count runs full here to Olson. In the dirt, ball 4, Olson is walked, and on the errant pitch, Holtz will come in to score. 17-0 Mosinee. Olson takes his base. Kurzinski to second. Jack Reinflesch now up to bat. In for Keegan Jerschley at the top of the order. Runners at first and second here to Reinflesch. That one misses. Now a good time to remind you that coming up at the conclusion of this game will be your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Go to NasonvilleDairy.com. We'll break this game down for you. Also want to remind you that the highlights of this game will be up on the Zaleski Sports Highlight House Facebook page later on tonight. Not only will we have highlights of this game, or of both of these games here tonight, but we'll also have an interview with Coach Olson, as well as our Highlight House player of the game, Gavin Obremski. 2-1 the count here to Jack Reinflesch. That's high for a ball. 3-1 the count now to Reinflesch. The 3-1 pitch. Called, strike 2. Now the count runs full here to Reinflesch. And there's ball 4. So Reinflesch is walked, and now the bases are loaded with 2 outs. Now to bat, Cade Mosinee. Mosinee. Thank you. Cade Mosinee. Swings and misses on the first one, 0-1. Again, the Indians getting everybody some time here. That one misses high for a ball. 1-1 the count now. Mosinee batting second now for Blake Nichols. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Mosinee. Fouls that one back as he stays alive at the plate. Mosinee pops that one up. Foul territory. Looks like it's going to go over the fence, and it does. And luckily, no one got hit over there. A lot of people sitting in lawn chairs over there. Dropped right in the grass between them. 1-2 the count to Mosinee. That one misses. Ball 2. 2-2 the count. That's in there for strike 3. So Mosinee goes down looking for out number 3, and that'll do it for the top of the 5th inning. But Mosinee puts up 7 more runs here in the 5th. They go up 17-0. It'll be up to Lakeland to put up 8 runs to keep this thing going. We'll be back after this with the bottom of the 5th, right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Seamless, without holes, faults, or interruption. The shape of transformation. Seamless unites experience with insight. Seamless is CLA. Putting seamless into practice to help you reach unsummited heights. CLA, the seamless experience.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 5th inning. Mosinee leads Lakeland 17-0 as we get set to start the bottom of the 5th inning. And if Jerchley on the mound can prevent Lakeland from putting up 8 runs, this thing will be over after 5. Again, I've probably seen crazier in some of these baseball games. I'm trying to remember back. I think last year, was it Legion baseball game, Stevens Point tournament. Up by, 8 runs in the last inning and lost by 1. Lost by 1 run. Gave up 9 runs in the final inning. Something like that happened. Baseball, a lot of crazy stuff happens, so never know. But it's Max Nowak, the third baseman, up to bat, and he fouls that one off. It's 0-2 here to Nowak. But Jerchley sure is going to be determined to not allow any sort of late run by the Thunderbirds here. Jerchley started this game looking to finish it. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Nowak goes down swinging for out number 1. That's strikeout number 5 on the night for Keegan Jerschley.
Up to bat for Lakeland, number 17, Merrick Trotter.
And I've seen Jerschley pitch in now 2 games this year. I believe that's how many he started. I haven't seen him give up a run yet. Swing and a miss from Merrick Trotter. Trotter's 0 for 1 in this one, grounded out in the second. The 0-1 count in there again for a strike. 0-2 to Trotter. And, that's close, but just misses. 1-2 the count now to Trotter. Swing and a miss. On 1 in the dirt, tagged out. And down swinging is Trotter. Strikeout number 6 for Keegan Jerschley in this one. Now to the 7th spot in the order, the pitcher, Leonard Chosa. In one at-bat, Chosa was walked. That was in the 3rd inning. Swings and misses that time. Jerschley throwing strikes to end this one. 1 out away from sealing it. Low and in the dirt for a ball. 1-1 the pitch, or excuse me, the count. Low again. 2-1 now to Chosa. In there for strike 2. Now the count evens up at 2-2 to Chosa. And strike 3. That's 3 strikeouts in a row to end the inning and to end the game for Keegan Jerschley. And the Mosinee Indians take down the Lakeland Thunderbirds 17-0 here in the second game of our doubleheader. First game, Mosinee wins 13-3 in 5 innings. Second game, they win 17-0 in 5 innings. Mosinee improves to 5-1 on the season. Thunderbirds drop to 2-3. Coming up next, your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Go to NasonvilleDairy.com. We'll hear from our friends over at Nasonville. We'll be back with your Nasonville Dairy post-game show right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually, that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda, Edam, and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Welcome back, everybody. Mosinee gets the win here in this one, 17-0 over Lakeland. Again, the first game they took the win 13-3. We already broke that game down for you. 17-0 here in Game 2 of tonight's doubleheader. Mosinee takes down Lakeland. And now we'll go through the scoring for you for Mosinee. Of course, Lakeland got shut out in this one. Keegan Jerchley on the mound pitches a shutout. 4 of the 5 innings were 3-up, 3-down innings. So that's kind of day it was for Mosinee in the field. They only had 1 error in both of these games combined. And again, on the mound, Jerchley was pretty fantastic here in this game, as he was in that Medford game. He was our highlight house player of the game. We talked about that earlier on in the broadcast. But scoring in this one, as Mosinee improves to 5-1, they had 2 runs there in the first inning with an RBI base hit from Gavin Obremski. They put up 4 runs with a 3-run home run from Keegan Jerchley in the second inning. That got him to 6-0. Then in the 4th inning, it was a 2-run homer for Taylor Lemansky. They put up 4 runs there in the 4th. And then in the 5th, you can take your pick with the runs from that. And you had a 2 RBI double from Gavin Obremski. You had an RBI single for Blake Nichols in that one. And that's how we got to this 17-0 win for Mosinee over Lakeland. Again, Mosinee improves to 5-1 here on the season. Their one loss coming to Medford, which they wound up getting a win against Medford after that. They lost here in Mosinee to Medford, and they beat Medford in Medford. So both those teams. So Mosinee still just 1-1 in conference play. Still haven't gotten into the bulk and the meat of conference play yet, but that's coming up real soon for Mosinee. Lakeland, they fall to 2-3 after this one, and after the 2 games today overall. But here in this one, Mosinee gets the win, 17-0. So that will bring us to the end of your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds, Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield, Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. And with that, I want to thank everybody for joining us here tonight. My name is Caleb Jacoby alongside Joey Ramsey doing the production work for us here tonight. Again, I want to thank you all for joining us tonight, and we will see everybody next time right here on Zaleski Sports.